Hello and welcome everyone to today's stream. It is We Play Whatever Wednesday, and today we are returning to Dragon Age Origins. As usual, Streamloots Discord and all of the commands are down in the description, and for those of you who do not know what Streamloots is, it is essentially the trading card game where instead of buying card packs to get lame collectibles that might sell for $1,000. You can instead buy really cool interactive cards that when played will do special things on the stream or make me do something that I probably don't want to do. Good examples being you can make me eat hot sauce. Please don't do that. The hot sauce I have tastes really bad. And it doesn't have to be that extreme either. Another example would be y'all can just play GIF on stream, like cockroaches fighting with lightsabers. It's a good time. I think y'all would like it if it sounds good to you, and if it does, go ahead and make sure that when you make your account to link your YouTube to your Streamloots, so that way I can send you chests and all that goodies stuff. Speaking of Streamloots, which I've done for a minute now, we still have the special card up for Christmas, so y'all can still get your hands on that and play it before Christmas time ends. And our goal is obviously still up of 50 chests, and I'll play Pluster Truck on stream along with its own special collection of rage-inducing cards that you can play to make it so much worse for me. But that should be everything. So if y'all enjoy my content, whether that be the shorts or the streams, go ahead and press that sub, like, and bell button, and let's get into it. We have officially reached 20 subs. In fact, we're over that right now. So thank y'all so much for that. That loaded very quickly. Okay. So, I know this was like 2 weeks ago when we played this, but I made a short about the dramatic ending to this. It has been a minute though we played this, so I kind of need to get my bearings back. That's map. I'm not entirely sure what everything does, but we'll try to take this one at a time. Well, something's not right here. There's no game sound. That's not good. I can hear the music, so it's a game thing. Oh no. I was trying to avoid that. That's not good. Why is there no game audio? There should be very much game audio. The hell's happening? One sec. I don't even know where to go to try and fix this. I'll be right back. Figure out. seems to be working now. I just restarted the game, but I'm not entirely sure. Go to audio. Nothing's disabled. Let's just go ahead and turn things up a bit. I think I'm hearing stuff now. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's just really quiet. I can't hear it over the music. Yep, there we go. I guess I needed to just turn things up. Deal with the trap. We'll deal with the trap. The trap's been dealt with. No, Alistair. I forgot how to do buttons. Okay, that's how you do the buttons. Okay, Alistair's already almost half dead. What the fuck, Alistair? God damn it, we're not repeating last time. Fuck's sakes. Okay, that's me. That's dude's not even low. You are gonna fight him. Rocky, you are gonna help him. I'm not entirely sure who you are. Do you have a healing ability? Paralyze. The caster stabs the targets and paralyzing it for a time unless it passes a physical resistance check. Okay. Oh, what's this? Paralyze it. Okay. Arcane shield. The caster generates protective shields that help divert incoming game boost. Lightning. Flaming weapons. While this spell is active, the caster enchants the party's weapons with flames so that they deal. Ooh, okay. Why am I using? Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's do this. Fight him! There we go. Okay. Alistair, for fuck's sakes. I told you to fight him. Okay. Yeah, I know what we'll do. Okay, you two. Okay, I see some issues. He's close to dead, so Rocky, you help with that. I start working on him. And then these two dumb fucks can start, you know, healing. Okay. The lo-fi music's really weird. The audio is still really quiet. I can hear it now though. Let's just max it out. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe because the YouTube music is called I don't fucking know. Got it. Why aren't you healing, for fuck's sakes? Why don't you listen? Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Oh. No, not that one. So you two can take him on. Rocky, you start taking him on. And you do the same. In fact, you know what? Ah, Furlock. Furlock. Yeah. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Let's go. Oh, cool. There's actual flame effects on our weapons too and everything. Neat. I'll take the acidic coating. How long does that effect last, I wonder? Pretty cool. Hello, second person. Whether you are a friend or just someone, you know, who's lurking, chilling, all that, please, I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good time.
Got it.
These duties are hot. Ooh. East. Ah, I'll take that. I think that's everything here. Let's go ahead and save. We'll go with the main save. Apparently I hadn't used that one for a while, but luckily quick saves are pretty good apparently. What's over here?
Got it.
Okay, so we're gonna wait a little bit until everyone. Oh shit. Okay. Well. Oh, you son of a bitch. Press the button. Okay. Did you use? You've used those already. Weapon and shield. While the mode active here drops its defensive stats and pairs now. Gen lock. Yeah, 5. Yeah, definitely not going to do that. What's the shield cover? Yes, we will do that. Don't know what the fuck you think you're doing all the way over here, but somehow it's working. Is this permanent? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing this is taking the flaming weapons is taking up some of his mana. Okay. Well, fight back. And he's dead. Oh, everyone's dead. Ah, you coward. Okay, I don't know why those two are dead. Okay, Rocky, let's focus on the same guy. Take them all one at a time. Can I give you a healing? Yeah, I'm so used to playing Guild Wars. Die, bitch. Die. Oh, I don't have enough points. I'm not entirely sure where. Where's the stamina bar? Oh, there it is. Okay. Everyone get your ass, make it up. Oh, I'll definitely take that for sure. I think that's everything in here. Well, that kind of sucked. Spirit Bone. Okay. Garnet. Huh, neat. But take that to, seems like everyone's fairly okay.
Yes.
I do have the, open wound. Penalty to nature resistance. Is that it? Oh no, he has a cracked skull. So it's got a random effect. What is your cunning at anyways? I see. So it was originally 14. Okay, that's fine. I don't know exactly what your cunning would have done, but whatever. All that. house. Only one door. I'm scared to open that one. But of course, I did see them come out of this one. So... okay, as I kind of thought, this just leads here. Okay. That's how they got in. Seems like a pretty shit vulnerability. Can't really protect it against that. Where's the entire rest of my people? What the fuck are you three doing over here? Get your asses over here. Gifts. You found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members to open an inventory screen, switch it to a party member. Party member has a favorable type of gift. Okay, so we got gifts now. I don't know if I want to fucking give them any. God damn it, I forgot all the controls. Okay. One second. Select full party. Party member 1. Add party member 1 to group. Quick slots. In camera. Here to record. Skill. Oh, record. Not record. Pause, hold position, move freely. I don't know why they were paused, but whatever. Let's go. Actually, let me move them like right here. I'll just stay right there. And that's stealth this baby. Oh, what? Why did it go away? For fuck's sakes. Okay, well, we gotta wait here a second. God damn it. Well, while I'm here, I might as well double check. Yeah, audio's working.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Okay, so we got a few of them here. So we got Genlock. And what is that thing? Is that just another Genlock? Can't tell. They won't show me. Show me a name. That's another Genlock. Yes! No! Okay, so... what are you doing all the... okay. I don't know what he's doing behind me. But we suddenly have the high ground, so I guess that's nice. So, attacking... who's he attacking? He's attacking him. Your flame weapon still up? No, it's not. We'll go pop that then. What does this do? Dreadwolf, that's stunning all nearby enemies. I'll have you do that to him. He's dead. Ah, bitch. And he's dead. Okay, sweet. That went very well. Granted, they were significantly weaker than everything else we fought so far, but still. Take all. I don't know how detrimental. It's not that big of a chunk missing. I don't know why he's missing a chunk of stamina, but whatever. Alright, up we go.
What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Wouldn't you complain that you wouldn't get fight? There's no point moaning about it. We have fight to do. You could try telling them in the wrong place.
Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Karen Logain will be waiting for the signal.
One sec. Let me turn down the volume for the music. Like it might be a bit too high. Let me check OBS. Yeah, that's better. Because it looked, I saw it earlier in OBS. It looked like it was about as loud as I am. I don't want that. This looks not good. Huh. Looty loot. Ooh, a metal kite shield. Neat. Put a crate here. So, I'll have them pause here and then I'll really go stealth. So I can scout ahead. Oh, Jesus. The big old army of dudes over there. Not dealing with that right now. Nothing over here, though. So... Huh. A ballista. I wonder. Okay, so no. I'm assuming if I lure them over here, I might be able to, but I think right now they're just too far away. He's not. Going! Yeah! I just kept pushing him back. I'm not even sure if that did much or if any damage. Okay, well, that's not doing a whole lot. Maybe they have to be closer? Oh no, but those ballistics kind of... Oop. Ah, I can't jump. There's more in here. What about in here? Okay, now I know what direction I want to start going first. Can I close this door? Yeah, y'all just stay over here. And y'all can follow me in a second once I get in here. Only 2 genlocks in here. Ah, bitch! Hey, y'all wait right here. My stealth is already back. I get the stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, let me loot this first. What did that say? Nature slave? The hell's a you know what? You won't ask. Ah, fuck. It considers me in combat right now. Ah. So, is my dog on fire? I think you're supposed to turn the weapons on fire, mate, not my dog. That's funny. Okay, so what happens if I go over here? I did tell him to stay over there. Oh god damn it, okay. I hope that's something that changes. But I guess they'll follow me. And we'll take on this group a little bit at a time.
Now, better than later.
Ah, bastard. There we go.
That'll teach you.
Doesn't look like there's a door behind them, which is fine. I feel like we're gonna have to take them head on anyways. I don't know if it's the best way to do it though. Isn't there a skill I can get? Heroic accomplishments? No, don't turn that on. I'm pretty sure there's a skill I can get that makes it so I can use stealth in combat. So that's definitely one I'm probably going to start looking forward to getting. Okay. All the heavies are on the side. I can zoom out. Okay. Trying to see, so there's Genlock here. Genlock here. So it looks like there's a lot of Genlocks. Genlocks would be significantly easier to take care of. The thing is, there's a lot more of them. So if I start trying to take out these first, then these dudes will start taking me out. So maybe what I could do is lure them over here towards these ballistas. I have an idea, Go through here so they don't see us going this way. Get behind the ballistas and lure them over, and then we'll start firing with the ballistas. Maybe the reason they weren't doing so much damage was just because we weren't close enough.
Now it's better than later.
Nice. I don't see anything else here. Well, something's working, that's for sure. Oh well, he's dead. So wait, how many of them did I kill? Let's go! That was way more effective than I was hoping for. I killed so many of them, and we only have one dead person. Okay. So, sadly, yeah, sadly, I mean, we could go the extreme route of trying to lower them back here and then coming back and shooting the ballista, but I feel like that's just unnecessary. So, has he used his roar yet? No, he hasn't. Okay, so I'm gonna tell him to go attack him. He still has fire thing up, right? Yeah. So, which one of these? One of these are lower health. I'm guessing him. No, they're all about the same health. Okay. So me and you will start attacking. We'll attack him.
Yeah. I'll get on it.
Stun these dudes.
More blood. Where's the next one?
Nice. Let's go ahead and save before I forget. Okay, I said that went really well. I mean, granted, he did die, and he now has a cracked skull. Yeah, we should probably use an injury kit on him. I use the normal injury. Well, actually, I think I might have a better. Fatigue. No, this is basically the same thing, but without the addition of. Without the additions of anything. Except for fatigue. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this. He has two, we might as well go ahead and use it. Okay, y'all stay back here for a second. I'm gonna stealth this baby up.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Oh, dicks. Working, sort of. I've split up their attack. How's everyone else doing? Have you attack him? Have you? Huh. Okay, so now I see why. Okay. And you still die more often than anyone else? Jesus Christ. I don't know why Elf is talking so much stuff about Alistair. He sucks. Like, he dies more than anyone else, and he's supposed to be the tankiest. Like, I'm playing a rogue for fuck's sakes, and I've just about killed 2 guys, and I'm half health. He's got a defense bonus. I think they've killed 1 person, and he's still... I don't know. Nice. I'll certainly take some healing potions, that's for sure. Never shut down any healing potions. Take that too, that's nice.
Got it.
Some more garnets. I don't know what it does, but whatever. Take that too. I think that's everything down here. Okay, let's go ahead. First, I found another ring, it looks like. Handley blade. These 2 are flaming right now. Okay, so this has a total of 7 damage. This has a total of 4. Great sword. It's a 2-handed weapon. Okay, that's what it is. I found a ring, but it might just be junk. Yeah, it looks like if it's here, yeah, it's junk. Oh, it was a bowl. Oops. Not what I thought it was. Let's go to Rocky. You give him a collar? He's not, oh, braid. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm gonna increase his health again. Yeah. Ooh, not that much. Next. But let's go up into the tower.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
How close are we to the top? I'm not seeing anything else here. Yeah, y'all stay right here. I'm gonna stealth it up again.
As I cloak my naked villainy.
My naked villainy. I see how it is. Okay. Again, locks. I pressed H. I said I pressed H. I'll press it again just to make sure.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Stupid get locked. Don't run from us, coward. Ah ha 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 ha. We need a healer. Take that. I'll also take that. Ooh, he had stuff on him. Take that too. Health is always appreciated. Undead. And I'll start right there. I'm stealth it up. What's in here? Protected. Oh, you sons of bitches. But. the Genlock Alpha, that's what got me. What lever? Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Maybe that's why the Alpha was here, so that way I could just pull that lever. The hounds have been released, calm down. Oh. Okay, I got loot. I got a codex entry, nice. I'm not entirely sure what it's for though. Guess we'll see. Oh man, there's dead doggies. I don't like dead doggies. I don't like unalived doggies as YouTube prefers it. I'm not sure if they're gonna follow us. Okay, y'all stay here. I'm gonna stealth it up.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Just make sure we're safe. Nope. There's a bunch of Hurlocks in here. Okay, I'm gonna go behind this dude.
You have no skill, only desperation.
There we go.
Just call me the
Oh no, more of them came. More of them came. Close the door. Oh no. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. That was a very good time to do that, Rocky. They can't get in if the door is closed.
Now's better than later.
Take that green stone, that health potion.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh no, the dogs are fighting. Die, Herlock, die. Don't kill the doggos. I didn't realize they were fighting. No. I only see one doggo. Oh no. I didn't realize they were fighting. Oops. Let's grab all the loot here. I was hoping to go through here one by one, clearing the rooms, but clearly that didn't happen. Take those injury kits, that's for sure. Plenty of these bitches now. Well, enough to at least use one on him. I think that's everything. Nope. Something on him, and now I think that's everything. Okay.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Okay, yeah, so they will follow me at least a little bit. Oh yeah, let me check in here first before I go stabbing people in the butts. Plenty of good shit here to grab, that's awesome. Always use more shit to grab. It looks like they came out of every room except that one I just passed because it's not open. But I'm guessing that is one of the last rooms, maybe? Let me go ahead and tell them to come over here. That's just, I still can't take the fact that my dog's on fire. Y'all wait by this entrance. This is the perfect place for y'all to wait by. Yep. The chest is locked. Okay, so we got that. That's again locked. That's it. Okay. How's that? No, don't miss. Genlock did. Die! Ah! Okay. Yeah, that is a very, very... Ooh, dagger. How much damage? Only 4. Slightly low. Yeah, this one sucks. We'll take it to sell or whatever. That was not a very good weapon. Okay, he has something on his booty. Take that. Something
Now,
here.
better than later.
An axe. Can I use an axe? Like, do the axes I currently have do any better? Oh no, this is a main hand. That's right. There's main hands and then off hands. That's right. Roll a second person. Whether you are a friend or someone just looking, I appreciate you being here. Oh no. It's a big boy. Oh, it saved the game, thank you.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. How fucking dare you do that to my dude? I thought it was Rocky for a second there. I'm not entirely sure. Ouch. No. You can put him down now. Okay.
Now, better than later.
He has something for every fucking direction. No. No. Rocky's actually decent on health. You could use one. Oh, stop that, you ass hat. When thrown, this flash splashes acid, dealing nature damage to all creatures it hits.
I'll get on it.
Oh no. And I'm dead. Apparently Rocky's stun doesn't work. Jesus Christ. Okay then. Load last save.
No end to these blasted things.
Why aren't you attacking? My dude's not attacking. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Put him down, please. We kind of need him. I keep trying to dodge, but...
Now, better than later.
Okay. Oh, he's dead. He's dead already? Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on, he's so close. Yeah! Oh, shit! That was awesome. That was badass as shit. I'll take that. Take that. Definitely take a diamond and a ruby. What are we lighting? Let me go ahead and quick save. Is there anything else up here? I don't see anything else up here. I'm guessing this is the thing I'm supposed to light. Come on, there we go. The fire has been litteth.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Did he just say retreat? Sorry, I was checking audio.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
He just betrayed the king. But why? What's that? That's an ogre. Oh no. This isn't good. That's the one-shot move. Oh. The king's dead. You couldn't have done this 5 fucking seconds ago? He's climbing up the fucker! This man just soloed an ogre. And the ogre soloed the king, so I guess it's kind of a decent trade. Or decent enough. That is a lot of blood. That had to be a lot of broken everything. The fuck? It chopped his fucking head. Oh, hi, hot lady. Oh, I'm naked.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
We'll go then. Oh, I have questions if you
I
don't
do
mind.
not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here or the Darkspawn?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I happen to be a nobility, you know.
I stand corrected.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
I honestly, I've seen women turn into dragons in this game, so a giant bird is not that much of a reach. Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Oh no. Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
I think I've asked enough. Well, those survivors could be rescued.
If you are willing to run into the midst of the horde, perhaps.
That's a good point. So, why did Tyrion Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Okay, I think I've asked enough
I
questions.
agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Achievement. And I got all my shit back, so you didn't rob me either.
Got it.
I'm robbing you, though. Aw. Ooh, but I leveled. Fuck. I forgot what's, well, my dexterity is super fucking high. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Bring that up to the same level and bring that up. I think that's good. And then probably next time I'll level up cunning and dexterity to be level 20, and then probably put my next point into strength. Stealing. Improved stealing. Character becomes its other thief, making attempts at stealing are more likely to succeed. Too quick fear that the figure almost never notices, at least till it's too late. Master stealing. Character is a world-class thief, able to distract and mislead the poor mark, even during combat. Ooh. Coercion, whatever the fuck that. Your character is influenceable enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. Trap making. Survivalist. Character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. This skill grants a small bonus to nature resistance. Herbalism. Combat tactics. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And we will... Okay, so I have to be level 8. How close am I? Deadly Star. We'll go ahead and get this for later. So that way when I am level 8. 2 tactic slots acquired. Ooh. Fuck, how do I access my... That's talents. That's skills. That's journal. That's map. Fuck do I access my fucking tactics? Is there a menus one? Player controls menus, character, journal, inventory, skills, spells, and talents. Tactics. That is this one. Ha 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 ha! Sweet. Enemy health. Here's visible. Ally, enemy, Rocky. What does this one do again? Below the belt, rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Okay, so it's a debuff. Okay, so go with that, and I think I fucked this one up. We'll go with that. And you will use 30 fighting below the belt. Controlled party member? want to do with this one. Active mode, deactive mode, use item. I don't have any abilities to deal with multiple targets at once. Let's switch this to 2, and then I'll have it do what is it? Dual weapon swipe. We'll do that. There we go. Okay. I want to save because I have an idea.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I will stay and make something to eat.
Oh, okay, she's making something to eat. Can't steal a key from her, damn it. In we go.
So you can get off my back.
Such an asshole for.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's
This
mother.
doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
Flemeth.
Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Why did you save us? If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful. I suppose we should thank you. Yeah, that sounds
If
right.
you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn.
That is a
It
good
has
point.
always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Of course not. It's changed when most of them are slaughtered. The Grey Wardens are no more. Let someone else do it. Land is hardly united thanks to Logoth.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to fight the Archdemon. What is this Archdemon exactly? Will you help us fight the Blight, Flemeth? We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. What would Tyrion hope to gain from betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Airman, the Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we can call on. Keep in mind that Logan is also was also an honorable man. Everybody will see the danger the Blight poses, right?
You could wait for the Archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last Blight. Nobody will take it seriously until it's too late.
That is a good point. Surely there are other allies we can call on.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Ready as we'll ever be. I'd be happy just staying alive. I don't suppose you could offer any help. Yes, thank you for everything, Fleming.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you. The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none? The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining.
I saw this coming.
Such a shame. What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Nice. You think we want her? Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde. Have I no say in this? You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
She had better be useful, as you say. Was this your idea all along? Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand. We do not need her help. She won't come to harm. She won't come to harm with us. I understand. We'll go with that.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Now go ahead. And of course,
I
Rocky's
am
still
at
alive.
your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you to speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
I just... Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should get underway.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Well, oh, okay then. That's a dramatic fucking picture. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so he's got 3 stats. All of them go in fucking health. This dude does not have jack shit for health. Stealing, I don't think I want to have him do stealing stuff. The character is highly experienced in combat and gains small bonuses to armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top tier weapon talents. Mages take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell. Okay, we'll do that. Threaten. The warrior adopts a challenging position that Increases the enemy's hostile with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while this mode is active. Besides striking, the warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for bonus attack as well as increased chances for critical hits. Dual weapons, archery, weapon and shield. Shield balanced. Characters learn to compensate for the weight of the shield in combat as no longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. Fuck yeah! Okay, let's what's this? Oh. Play the game. I guess we... Anything over here? Double check. Don't want to miss any potential loot. Oh, wait. I forgot. I have to press a button to...
The time has come to...
Does she have a key? I feel I
the
fucked up.
wilds. Do you not agree?
I get just saved, so...
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Oh, stealing failed. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I guess you can't rob her. Which kind of makes sense. I feel like the statue has something to do, because... Oh, never mind. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. Ferelden. Lothring. Flemeth Hut. Okay, so Lothring it is. Away we go. Where do we stop? Somebody probably knows.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence.
And pause the music.
I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I can't pause the music. It's supposed to be the whole... I have it set up so that way I should be able to pause the music just at the press of the button.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
No, he didn't. Oh, who's the lady? Who's the ghost? Who's just a ghost lady? What the fuck?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friends. We're no refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
We're all armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying your toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
They're fixing perhaps you should charge more then. I don't have that kind of coin very well then. You're fixing a highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
I mean, that kind of... Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Intimidate, do you really want to try and fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Terran Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Yeah, the Grey Woods could use the donation. Ah.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Excellent donation, thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
That's phenomenal. Not only did I stop them from wanting to attack us because we're just so badass, but then I robbed them back. That's awesome. Oh, what has this guy got?
All right.
Knight's Note, Knight's Locket. Fallen Templar quest. So I have some quests in Lotharin's bandit on the road. Deal with the bandits, take advantage of travelers, have set up barricade on the road. They're robbing innocent travelers by forcing them to pay a toll. You've revealed that you are Grey Wolves and they will let you go, afraid to cross you. We found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket means something going back in Lotharing. The Blight. What about the Last Will and Testament? But how do I... Was it not... Okay, I don't know. Apparently I was supposed to stay in the wilds for this, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure if I remember right, it says I had to go to a special town for it. Whatever. Fuck you.
So you're a Grey Warden. Dangerous for you to be out in the open, no?
Yeah, I'm guessing I can't attack him now. That's fine. This one while we're here. Trap trigger? Oh, okay. Okay. That, the interesting response. What do you have? You have herbalism, frost weapons, unlimited act as the caster. You know, okay, so it's basically the fire weapon thing. We have lightning, we have horror. Caster forces a target to cower in fear, unable to move unless it passes a mental resistance check. Targets already asleep when the spell is cast cannot resist the effects and take massive spirit damage. Spider shape. Shapeshifter can transform into a giant spider, gaining a large bonus to nature resistance as well as the spider web and poison spit abilities. The caster spell power determines how powerful the form is. The master shapeshifter, the mage becomes. With Master Shapeshifter, the mage becomes a corrupted spider, growing still stronger and gaining the Overwhelm ability. Vulnerability Hex. The target suffers a hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity. Disorient. Caster engages subtle mental manipulation that disorients target for a short break, the target less affected. Balance. Okay. Drain life. The bottom is the target, drain life energy, or heal the caster. He's good on health, so let's go ahead and pop this. And then we'll go ahead and pop that, and then you, like, 3 of them are already stunned, so yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I feels right. Let's just let him die. We're being shot. We are being shot from behind. Oh, I'm dead.
An order.
Oh no, he stunned me. Bring your life force.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target. Get by. You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Now you die. That's what all you deserve. I want some questions answered. I'm turning you into the authorities. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Hand over everything you've stolen, then start running. Don't come back. I want some questions answered
What
first.
could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
There's a dead corpse over there. That says otherwise.
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard anything about survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I'm asking questions. Oh, yeah.
Well then, let me go!
You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. I don't know, chat. I don't know if it's a good idea to make him a... Because we do need people to fight with us. But at the same time, he's great. You know what? Fuck it. Follow my lead. Could use some soldiers.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Oh, sweet. Now you die. That's all you deserve. I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll execute you here. They'll do what you must. They must start running. Don't come back. I don't know. I mean, he has killed people. He did, you know, threaten to kill us. He did try to kill us. He did try to rob us. He's robbed other. Yeah, then I'll execute you.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Well, we were already in the middle of fighting you, so.
You roast me and you shall pay!
She just pokes him a bit too hard and he died. Yeah, sweet. He poked him a bit too hard and he just died. That's fucking hilarious.
All right.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh no. Let's do drop shot.
Now's better than later.
Sweet.
Right.
right.
He's got a penalty too. Okay, that's lovely.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You've been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No
My dog's
wonder it
frozen.
took so long then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Figure it out. Let's just get going. Need to look for Furigus. He might still be alive. We should try and use these treaties, I assume. We need to hear some news before we can decide. I think that's a good point.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Then we need to find these people. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? Why are you leaving it up to me? What do you think we should do, Morrigan? I'm not sure. Let's ask her
Go
first.
after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find these people. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? He said he could, but...
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Okay. Why don't you, I'm sure any of this is good. We need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Here, Danish Elves. Where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Yeah, that might not be a good idea. What about our aunt?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay. Castle.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
What about the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
That's probably something we'll do last.
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get moving.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Thank you for saying that. Okay. So, I'm thinking we go for, what's his name, at Castle Redcliffe or whatever. We'll go for him first, get the humans on our side, and then probably either the Magi of Mages or the Elves, and then we save the Dwarfs for last. I say that's what we do. Can I pause the music now? One sec. Yeah, now it's not working for some reason. Whatever. Okay, let's just go ahead and get back into this. Refugee.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Let's go ahead and I want to do that Templar thing while we're here. Plant stuff over here. Grab this. It's a chicken.
Stop looking at me, mongrel.
Where
I have
are we
nothing
going
you
home?
want.
Aww.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Hey, don't talk to Rocky like that, you
I
do.
enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Stop it.
And he persists. Maddening! What do you wish of me?
Let's ask you something.
If you must.
How'd you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Claire's been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change the other human forms? Let's go in order.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
I am. But do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, proud shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What other things do you think of you change?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Never heard of a magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Practitioners.
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
That is a good point.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. That would just make you angry, I think. We'll do that.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
So I had a gift thing. I don't know where it would be. Be sold to a merchant or given to a certain party member whose influence is this dwarven ruins. Guess we'll try her first, because I don't think Rocky has any interest in.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, sweet. I still find it really neat. My dog kind of just, you know, stays frozen.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's really neat. Okay. Time to move with on us.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Oh, that sucks.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
That would make sense. Wait, there was more to
What do you wish of me?
talk to her about.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
You are a heartless shrew, you know that. Why are you still here? Never mind. Like, those just seem really mean. I'm not gonna say those to her after she just got here. Ooh, golden scythe? This battlefield spirit maintains a chill and even in direct sunlight, which appears to absorb optional serving is by the drop context. We'll take that. I feel like this one might do better. I wanna give her a bunch of gifts, and I don't want to give him anything, because I want to piss someone off.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay, sweet. Let's see what's over here. Oh wait, no, there's a bunch of loot over here. Rubble. Take the elf root. No, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what it does. Take that. Take that. Let me check my inventory, because I've gotten some bits of armor. Cured. This weighs about the same. Yeah, this is basically the same. Oh, it's because it is the exact same. God damn it. Yeah, that's everything. Whip. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Can I give you anything? Ooh, war paint. Fuck yeah. Yeah. The dog has some war paint though. What does this do? Cold resistance. Yeah, we'll give it to him because I feel like she already has. Oh, she already has the necklace too. I feel like she already has a good bit of cold resistance. I would kind of assume. I'm going to give her some armor because, I mean, she kind of needs it. This one does less damage and has less armor penetration and range. This one's worse in pretty much every way, but it has additional spirit. Yeah, we'll just stick with what she has equipped already. What about you? No. What about the armor? No, this isn't better. Well, actually, this is slightly better. No, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I didn't see the 3. Large flawed fire crystal? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Yeah, I think that's everything. Where should we go to first? some stuff over here. Like there's something I can do over here. Chantry. And a merchant up here. Okay, we'll talk to the merchant first.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would you want me to help you? Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it. Ha 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 ha. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Huh. Can you beat that offer, sister? Agree, those of you not here to do business leave now, you don't think you're being unscrupulous? Huh. Do I want to be an asshole to the sister, an asshole to the merchant, or an asshole to both? Huh. He might give me a price decrease on my stuff. And it would get a gold out of it, but that also get me very bad rep with the people around here. More valuable. You don't think you're being a little unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I killed them.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise. I think you can compromise to still make a profit. No? Yes.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
What? Why you disapprove?
All right, all right.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Swift slave? Excuse me, what? Oh, salve. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Part inventory. Selling my junk. I don't think that has any use. I don't think these have any use either. Yeah, okay, so that should be all of that. So what do you have for sale? Let's look at armor first. I could probably use a bit more strength. Look at that. Oh, that's also a massive fatigue difference, though. Got less defense. Everything you're selling is kind of shit. Okay. Nothing there. What about daggers? No. Longsword. Aw, damn it, it's better than what I have, but I don't want to use that. Because... And it's a gold 92? Jesus Christ. Oh... Apparently this is worth something? I don't know. We'll look at that a bit closer though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no. Get rid of that. I don't need two of these. I don't need any of them. But get rid of the rest of this. We'll keep the bolts and arrows in case of future needs, but for now, we'll stick with what I got. Bandits everywhere. Know that all those who prey upon refugees and do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward to apostates, to apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade. Okay, we'll take that. Well, why did she disapprove? Why did she disapprove? Was that from earlier, or I?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Fuck you, asshole. I know I attend to. Why do you keep your voice down? No one gonna shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You waste my time. Continue ranting if you must. That's enough. End this now. Poor man, what happened to you? Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can't be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It's been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Not evil, please. Won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Apparently these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
Jesus, that man
Can't
is...
lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
That man was not pretty.
Evil shall descend upon us!
What? Okay then.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
I'll take a helmet. Okay, let's go, job board. Okay, alright, forget that out. Let's go in here. Oh, here we go.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Ward Aaron. Call me Aaron.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his I agree.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Grey Wardens do no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
So wait, is there any other help, about those bandits outside the village?
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They robbed me. I demand compensation. They won't bother you anymore. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I can keep out for trouble for the right pay. Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Have you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do you Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are the only protections this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Colin had no heir?
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
That is a good point. What's wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I need some information. Things seem dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Okay, I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Thank you. I have received key. Hello, person.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to meet Earl. So, your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of secret ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Sir Henrik. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have nothing of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Yeah, it was that Templar outside. Is there rewards perhaps? I'm sorry about your friend. Dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was hoping to meet Earl Eamon.
Why is that, if I may ask?
I need help against Tyrion.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Yeah. Is there any point in going to Redcliffe? You think Longcain, whatever the fuck his name is, involved with Earl's
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Where should she go?
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Welcome. Sweet. Ooh, Rocky leveled up. Okay. Which turns the... Try to keep those two up, because I don't know what else would be beneficial.
Chant of light scattered in the darkness.
That's an accurate
Word
light,
dispelled, fear and
Maybe she was ugly.
Ooh. Of Andraste. Small bronze plate with a symbol of a flame stamped on it. I don't know what he was talking about. This is why one thing I like about Guild Wars is anything that people say around you, NPCs included, will get, you know, saved in the chat.
I'll get on it.
Oh, there ain't shit in here. Oh, ain't more than I thought was in there. That's what I meant to say.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you? What sign is acceptable? Sign to the Chantry? Are you joking? Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is this?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I have only I only have 10 silver.
One out of one is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
Ha ha ha! Get scammed! Oh!
A Grey Warden? Here?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but Logan is who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
You provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all? Your blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness.
Joy.
So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else?
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
Oh, you're a big load of unhelpful.
Grey Warden.
But hey, we got a blessing. Apparently, I have a cracked skull. That's nice. You also have something. You also have something.
Speak.
Go ahead and give you a gift.
Interesting.
I actually didn't like that. But it makes up for her suddenly losing friendship after I tried to help those people. I think that's everything here. Let's go and leave. Out we go. That's everything here. What's a small child doing here? I feel like the reason
Have you seen my mother?
Beat it. That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yes, well, good luck with that. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I don't think she's coming, child. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chancery, child. Someone will look for after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Oh, that's kind of depressing. Oh, here's another child.
I want to go home.
Okay, so she's not missing a parental figure. That's good.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Okay, Jesus. That was a bit of a... You seem a bit defensive about being essentially a bottom. I'll let you go fucking die. Seems like two very drastic, different fucking responses to the situation.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What are you traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Orlin has poison on his traps on his lands.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Balin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Damn, I can't make any traps. You have some traps though, why can't I just give those to her? So what about you, person?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you. I'm not a refugee. We'll go with this one.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Afraid not. I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. Elder requests your skills with herbs to craft some leather health focus. They should suffice. Refer to a note. Specify. So I can make a bunch of these. Oh, Tinkerer.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Didn't need them, here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Voice.
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I tried jumping up. I don't know why. I keep forgetting you can't jump in this game. We'll look back here. Map epics. Okay, so there's a thing over there. Chickens everywhere. Right here. Like the deep mushroom and
all right.
sack filled with money. A money sack. A sacky sack. Bean sack. A sack.
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
What about his food?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying. That marshman stole from me, I know it.
You are one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
But you're a prisoner? Who put you in here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Aaron. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I myself, need of skilled help. What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement? Who did you murder? Are you...
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it? Who did you murder? How long have you been here?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. I agree.
How long have you been
20
here?
days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Long time to live without food and water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
You're interested in thinking...
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
So I am released, am I?
Why don't you come with me? Oh, what did I don't know. We don't have room in the party. We have 3 people, and Rocky counts as a person. Yes, you're free to go.
You have opened the door. That does not make me free. So I am released, am I?
What would you do now?
I will wait.
For what?
For the Darkspawn.
You insane?
I don't imagine your kind knows honor as mine do. You would not understand.
Not come with me instead.
What use is that?
A Grey Warden can use your help. You could atone for your crimes before you die.
I can do that by dying here too.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Truly. Even my people have heard of your kith. They are legends. But I suppose not all legends are true. Very well. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Die. He's a warrior. We already have a warrior. Except... Okay, he has been freed. I might have just released a crazy murderer onto the world. That might not end well. We'll see. Take that money. I am robbing these people, aren't I? Probably not a good thing. Anything else around here? Seems to be it. Is this the guy with all the different traps in his field? What? Oh, what? Oh! I was not expecting bandits. I was caught off guard. Jesus Christ. The reason he dies so easily. Oh, back you'll attack him, and then you'll use that on him, and then Mind Blast, which stuns target caught in the sphere. Do that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Son of a bitch. That bitch curved. What the fuck is that cheating bullshit? Alistair, get your dumbass back up. Where are you? God damn it. Oh, that's not right. Good save. More bandits over that way. Some weird cave thing over here.
I am prey for no creature.
Those are giant spiders. But I'm super far away from them. Why am I still in combat? I'm no longer in combat. Like that. Let's go check out these spiders. I'm gonna wait right there. These are some girthy spiders. Okay, so there's only 6 of them. I don't know if that pit over there is anything. We're kind of freaking the fuck out. So my idea is to just hit. The game's not very happy right now. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Come over here, please. This isn't ending very well. Okay then. For fuck's sakes. I'm out of mad. Am I out of mad try? No, I've been webbed again. Okay. Not much I can do. Jesus Christ. That was fucking stupid. That seems very, very poorly balanced. If I could just get webbed to near death for a solid 5 seconds, unable to fight back.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Okay, so her frozen weapon's still up. For fuck's sake. fine, yeah, go ahead, take it, whatever. Go ahead and drop it right now. There we go. Jesus Christ.
My bruises are all bruised now.
Good. Deserve it. A lot of toxin extract. I tried making a poison death root extract. Even a quick sniff of this sludge is enough to cause hallucination. Weapon coated with this mild poison deal additional nature damage with each hit and may stun the target. Do I have any of this on me? That's pretty fucking dope. Concentrated death root. Ooh, okay, we'll probably save that for a boss. But I will make death root extract. Go and make 3 of those. Make 1 of those for the future. Yeah, so there's nothing there. Oh, I missed something. Okay. So I think all that's left is the at least 2 bandits we have around here.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
We got 2 right next to each other, so we'll go for this one farther over here. At least scout them out a little bit, so... Got a bandit leader, bandit. Sorry. So maybe they're not the best ones to try and fight first. Let's check out the ones over here on this end. So we got okay, bandit, mercenary, archer, rogue, Dari. Okay, I'm gonna go with the archer first, just because he's going to be sick. I just walked into him. Oh Jesus! I'm running back. Okay. I forgot to heal. For fuck's sakes, Alistair! Like, yeah, I may be a moron, but for fuck's sakes. Okay. Didn't save after killing those spiders. God damn it. I fucking hate Alistair.
Tis you.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Go to you. At least no one died that time. Call.
Now's better than later.
Call. Oh, sweet. Health. Call. They all. Make 3 of these. One of those for later. Save. Okay, let's continue. Fuck's sake. There we go. Oh, I have to take the long way to do that, but whatever.
Creature, we should know better than to attack.
Yeah, I forgot about the whole stunning thing. Why am I missing so much for? What the fuck? I missed like 3 in a row. Just dead.
All right.
You bastard! You deserve to eat your head chopped, you little fucking bitch. Let's get Alistair. Fuck's sakes, Alistair.
All right. Yes, all right.
Jesus Christ. He's died so much, he's got 3 of these damn things. There we go. Let's go into Rocky. Give you a Bari Crunch. Sounds like a good snack. Like a candy bar. What that sounds like to me. Let me make sure I saved. Before I continue onwards. I know there's that other group of bandits over there. We'll deal with them in a second. I'm not sure what else is over here.
Got it.
What? Oh, what is it? Is it them? I don't think it's them. What's trying to attack us? Oh, for fuck's sakes, okay. Oh, what? What the fuck? Why is no one talking about the fact that there's a bunch of darkspawn here? Die, bitch, die. Thanks for the help, guys. It's gone, you dumb biatch.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Hello. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Don't you want to travel with Grey Wardens? Bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. I'm not going the same way, trust me.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I don't... Oh, I think it...
Got it.
Demonic poison. Ooh. The blood mage. Hey, no, you get away from that health potion. I'm also stealing all of this. Is that everything here? Good. Go ahead, save. So confused because I didn't even see him. Didn't even start attacking till like a solid 30 seconds later, give or take. Like, what the fuck? I thought I pissed off the bandits on the other side somehow. I was waiting for them to come all the way over here.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Go ahead and take this. What happens if I get too close? I don't care. Huh. If I take out this back guy, that might get me a good start on the rest of these dudes, but that also gets me surrounded much faster. If I get a start on him, I will start with him actually. Help me. And I'm dead. Okay. Oh, and he's dead. Okay. That's phenomenal. For fuck's sakes. Alistair! Tell him to heal and he dies anyway. Sure, he's got his thing up. Got her thing up. I guess I'll go ahead and use... There we go.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
It's only got a minute. That's not very long. Okay, let's go ahead and smack him in the back. Are you kidding me? Go drink that. You use that. You are nowhere near close enough. He'll probably be dead, so shield pummel. Do that one. Then you will do, which one is it that does Mind Blast? I will do that one. That should, actually no. Let's go ahead. Do This. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Jesus Christ, Alistair! Look away for 5 fucking seconds and he's dead instantaneously. Ah! Sakes. Ah. Killed most of them, god damn it. I don't know what else to do with this. Maybe I can go get better gear real quick. Also, 100% so far, fuck Alistair. Like, even with the defense bonus, without all of, you know, the damage debuffs he gets out of it, he still dies so quickly. No one else has died as quickly as Alistair does so far. It's absurd.
As if
No,
we needed more fighting.
Barrel. Take that.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am.
All right. Just don't buy everything
Oh, fuck's sakes. So is a dwarven longsword, that's a main hand. A dwarven mace, that's also a main hand. So I'd buy that. I don't have anything that's like one-handed that I can actually use. Actually, that might be good. I don't. What's the difference? This one has a name. If the I literally see no difference. Like, other than this one has a name. Iridium. We'll buy the cheaper one. For obvious reasons. Okay, so we'll put this dagger here, put the dwarven sword there. I can't put this. This is in my backhand, which is kind of stupid. It's a main hand. Better armor. So equip that. That's a small shield. That's probably no good. What about you? That's no better. That's the same. That's better. Huh. Don't need a helmet. I'll go ahead and give you one just because you need it. And I don't think I have anything else I can give you. Is this better than what you have? Yes, it is. I'll go ahead and give you that. Wait a second, did I just buy something I didn't need? No, that is better. Okay. What about you? What is your staff? Okay, so now... does need a helmet. As stupid as she looks with it. think that's everything.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Just don't buy everything up.
Just shut up and sell me stuff. But he doesn't have any. He doesn't have accessories. I wish I could compare it to other. What if I switch to other members of my party?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? Alright. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, so this is better than what I have. Also significantly more expensive. Okay. I don't have the strength for that, and it's not. I mean, it's slightly better in like very specific situations, so I don't know about that. And I need more strength before I can get any of that stuff. There's a lot of stuff to it, but it doesn't have any damage with it. I don't know about that one. No. I'm not really seeing much else that's worth trading in. Those gloves are better. Grab those. Those are pretty much the same. Let me go ahead and switch my character for those gloves, because I think those gloves will probably benefit me more. Oh no. How close am I to that? My strength. But no, not Alistair. It's just 2 off. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and equip them then, because they are better than what I have. There we go. Nothing else here I can equip, so we'll sell the rest.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? Alright. Just don't buy everything up.
I'm going to sell these. Yeah. Let's sell that, sell that. I don't know what this is for, so we'll keep it. Get rid of that, that, and that. Small card statue. Carving a robed woman. I don't know if she'd like that much, but we'll see.
Interesting.
She didn't like it much. Alright, well, I got a bit of an upgrade, so hopefully that would help at least a little bit. And hopefully Alistair can stop being a useless prick. Like, I'm sure he does plenty of damage, it's just him dying so quickly, so absurdly annoying. Like, my constitution 6 is 14, 17 currently, probably because items. What's his? Maybe that's the issue. His is 18 without any items. And he's still dying faster than everyone else. Like, fuck's sakes.
Little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Okay, go ahead and save right here. I can't save in combat. Fuck's sakes. course, it's going to take me forever before I'm out of combat. Go ahead and walk all the way back just so that way I can save. There we go. Okay, now let's go fight them. Was Slinky. Okay. Oh shit. I can use items, right? I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, good. Let's go up to, where is he? Right here. Oh, are you kidding me? We're just gonna load the last save. I was hoping it would be like other abilities I've seen so far, where if you're not targeted on anyone, it would be like, okay, who do you want to target to use this ability? But no, it just used it. Okay then, that's nice to know.
Target practice, anyone?
Okay, before I forget, let me go ahead and use that. What? Why? Oh, whatever the fuck. Go ahead and use that. Then I think he hasn't used his yet. Okay, let's go ahead and use that so it stuns the people who are here. And then I kind of done all I can do for now. Okay, so she's done her thing. Let's go ahead and use lightning. He's dead? Seriously? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Go ahead and use one of these. Stores the... Let's go.
On your guard.
There we go. Alistair, get your lazy ass up. Holy Jesus! He had loot out the ass on him. God damn! I think that's everything here. I'll take what's in the sack. What's here? I'm thinking if I go to the board, I think I could go turn in mission. Let's go ahead and look at the loot I got though. So I got this great sword, requires 22 strength. I got some of this. That's worse. What about this? That's the exact same. Right, does it even look any different? No, it doesn't. No upgrades for me. I don't think anything for Rocky either. He can't use that greatsword, but we will be keeping that greatsword though. Oh shit, yeah. Can I use the helmet? I can't. What does it require? Strength, for fuck's sakes. Okay, well, it is better than what he has. That's not. That also is not. You could use these gloves, but they're worse. You know, I don't know about that. You know, I don't want to ruin the character. Because, you know, the outfit's very important. I'm kidding, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. As stupid as she fucking looks in it, I don't think the 2 magic's worth it. I'd rather her be a bit more a BP. Because, you know, I'm stupid. Stupidity leads to death. Let's go check out. Yep. Go check out the quest thing and turn stuff in. I think it's probably just the one thing. Oh no, there's a person right in front of it. Who's changing clothing? This is Wait, what? I've never seen a bug like this. I'm speechless. What? How is something like this? No, there's a third one. There's a, ugh. What the fuck? What? Wait. What the fuck? I've never seen a bug where an NPC changes clothing. What? I'm honestly speechless. I didn't.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
He moved to the side, and he's still changing clothes. What the fuck? When bears attack on behalf of the dead farmers and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all of those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern woods. To find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith, for they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hide would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace to the Theed family. As Chanter of Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign for whoever carries this out. The Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. Last keepsake. Thanks to all the villagers who've opened their barns and crossed the refugees in this dark times. Chanter regularly hears praise from our visitors, and our virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there's a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing, as has been missing for the better part of a week as of this writing. She is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body to the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. Office of the Chanter, compensate the kindness of the okay, 50 silver. Okay, we'll go ahead and just grab these. So why not? I still can't believe there's a bug like this where he just changes clothing. I've never seen anything like it. Let's go ahead and look at quest. Lothering charter board. Worry about that later. Go talk to him. Loathing in the Imperial Highway. Rest and resupply. Rides loading and may rest or resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway. The road runs through All of railed in the highway will take you to various places. You need a red cliff. Okay. So, is there a specific place I can rest? Or... Okay. Oh wait, I didn't. That said something. What'd that say? There is corpse. Oh. What was that? Oh, I think that was just me placing down a marker. Oh, we already killed. Let me save. We already killed everything unless it respawns. God, I hope it doesn't respawn. As it's out here. Oh, of course, now there's wolves. And a shit ton of them. What? Are you fucking kidding me, guys? There we go. I don't have to attack them. Okay. Now we will just go this way. Don't need to deal with the wolves. We just need to get the quest stuff. Go ahead and go turn in the quest. That should be the quest, right? Yeah. Go see if the man of changing robes is still there. Yeah, the man of changing robes is still there. Does he move positions?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Oops. Still change the clothes. Okay. That's... I'm so flabbergasted by that bug. I've never in my life seen something quite like that. So this is the one with the bears. Wide open world. Let's go that way. Let's that way. Let's save again. Weird that the wolves were so close to the village. No animal. There's some animals here, but wolves are still there. Lovely. Go past them.
Kill it in 2 blows.
Okay, well, apparently I have no choice now. Quite easier than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dead bodies. Holy shit, that is a lot of dead bodies. I feel bad. This was completely unnecessary. There was no need for all those dead. Oh no. Okay, so I'm not doing this the stealth way apparently. Go ahead and use this. Let's just get this over with. They apparently are not happy. Why are they changing colors? Like, I noticed this with the spiders, but I thought maybe it was just a weird thing they decided to, you know, implement. No. So this is very much a bug. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this game is buggy as it gets. Of course, this is over, what? Almost a decade and a half old? I think it's about 13 years? I think this game came out in 2009, give or take. Oh yeah, it's an old game, so that's not surprising. Still, I've never seen something like that before. Very, very interesting.
Blessed are the peacekeepers,
Oh, Jesus
champions
Christ.
of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Oh, I leveled up. Oh. There we go. Archery and dual weapon. I don't think a shield and sword count as dual weapons. Word power grants more stamina for combat statistics and special attacks. We'll go ahead and go with that. Threaten by striking. Was the shield wall. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but the cost of reduced damage shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockback attacks while in this mode, and shield mastery gives a bonus to defense. Okay. Can't learn this yet. Go ahead and go for this one. I've almost leveled up. That should be just about everything here. Yeah. So, next to the Arl of Redcliffe. Oh yeah, actually, now that he's leveled up, I can give him that armor. I think that's everything. Heavy armor. You've equipped heavy or massive armor. While this grades offers excellent protection, be aware that they are reduced character attack speed with bows and crossbows. So Master Arch talent eliminates this penalty for the heavy class of armors. It also tends to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase of mana and stamina cost to activate spells or talents. I feel like maybe giving him the great sword would be fun. Oathkeeper. Wait, what? Where the fuck did you pull this out of? Where'd this come from? Come on. Yeah. He can have this one. There we go. Sadly, I don't think I have any armor I can give her. Yeah. We'll keep that great sword for now, unless I get something better. Let me go ahead and say it. Just because I might switch into a two-handed fighter, warrior dude later. But for now, I'm just gonna keep him as a shield and sword user. I don't know why. Well, I know why. That reminded me of Monster Hunter World because of Sword and Shield. I do hope they add Monster Hunter World to the Game Pass because they're adding Rise. And I'm kind of happy about that, though I do prefer... Okay, there we go. Though I do prefer World over Rise. Still not a bad thing. Oh, we got a cutscene. Well, okay then.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon. Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing? No. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Party camp. All your party injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making it an ideal location to give out new equipment, give gifts, or talk. So you're here. Sten. Even got some quests here and stuff. Who's you? Oh, you're a part of the crew.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not.
I feel like I know these two. Are these two in Dragon Age 2?
Discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I feel like he turns out to be a dude who like really likes making like runes and stones and stuff.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments,
yes,
talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
I'm right. Because I remember him specifically. He's who I remember. Was that there was a dwarf father who had a son who was like a very awkward kid, but he was very good with like runes and stuff. So you talk to him to get runes.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
I want some enchanting done. I'd like to do a good job. Enchanting does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor. Though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Oathkeeper? That's what I have. Spell resistance, fire damage, chance to reduce movement speed. Ooh. Chance to reduce movement speed, they say. I'll take that, fuck yeah.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's your story exactly?
Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they?
Let's see
I'm
what
sure
ways
you'll
are.
be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see what he has. We'll go ahead and buy some of these potions. Yes, please. More potions are always appreciated. I got 7 of these, so I'm not really too interested in those. Go ahead and buy one of these, those just to have. Oh, these are cheap. We'll buy the rest of them. Century. Huh. I don't know what that is. Tome of Physical Technique. Use this stone to give the reader 1 point to spend in a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterward. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's too expensive for me to be able to use right now. Light helmet. That is twice as good as what I'm wearing right now. We will buy that. This dude's already made me broke. Block. Ooh. I don't have money for that. Armor cap. Chancer's arming cap. I have something I just realized. Where is... Don't know who you are. Where is... What's her name? Maggie or Magram? Is that her? Yeah, Morgan. Oregon. I don't know. I'm bad with names.
What do you wish of me? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Can I equip it to you? Okay, so looks like I can go through and give all my dudes some stuff. Okay, so I just realized something. Maybe with mage armor, it's not, they're not supposed to have any armor or defense or something. Maybe what they're really after is the bonuses, because look, I just bought this has no armor, but it does have bonuses too. Oh gosh, that's worse than the helmet. But then that makes me think that maybe it would be best to have this on. I'll keep the rest of the armor I have on her, purely just because something is better than nothing. But other than that, I think I'm probably going to keep going with this stuff. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and equip that helmet I just got. That's not right. Oh god damn it. I didn't even realize that. Well, that sucks. Do we have anything I could sell? No, okay. I just want to double check. Well, let's go talk to this dude. Runes enchantments are okay. Go talk to this dude because he's clearly got a quest.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Aaron. Never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Tell me what I need to know. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I was surprised you kept your name.
Oh, Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
That's reasonable. So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Okay, I've never heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's face will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Neat. Oh, and he's gone. Hello.
Oh, why, you little...
What? Did you just jump at the side of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
It was just a warning. He could have taken a hand off. Good boy. Teach silly Alan Surly. Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
That's a good point.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't scare my dog. It was if you had it and didn't know, it was probably tasty. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady. It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did.
Aww.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey. That was unnecessary. You're a mean lady! I think you heard his face.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
What? Did you not growl at my dog? I'm just gonna watch him.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Is that okay? Not gonna dig seriously at the ground at your feet, trying to find a way through the earth? Stop that! You're making a mess. Bad dog. It's gonna take some time, you know. What good was that? Look, was that then? Rocky ignores you and keeps digging. Is that the only one? I guess it's a pet Rocky. I love Rocky. He's still kneeling on the ground.
What do you need?
Well, they're both kneeling on the ground. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Wardens? That's an excellent idea.
I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was murdered just recently. Jesus!
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Yay! Let's go talk to her. Maybe she has something I can talk to her about other than saying, you know, why the fuck are you here?
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask something.
If you must.
Can you teach others to become changers?
I cannot teach you, no, but any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Oh, what? What? Who? I'm confused. What just happened? I don't know what button needs to... Okay, fuck you.
What do you wish of me?
Let me ask you something. Did you grow up in the Kakaria Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime. I'm curious. What's wrong with that?
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you remained unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
What are you doing?
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That's quick, thank you.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I do not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
It's not human society. You're foiled in touching, like a handshake.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yeah, here you are. You can go back if you like.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Jesus, 8! Oh, cool. So she unlocked the specialization.
Yes?
Must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back? Sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Can't imagine Flemeth was pleased. What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Your magic. Wait, what?
Yes?
I want to keep talking to her. There's so much different shit.
Full of questions, are you? Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat. Human, powerful Malthakar? Malthakar?
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I don't even know. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I've heard little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sounds interesting. Alright, but make it quick.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this?
Many centuries.
before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
That's fucked.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Huh.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How is it that Flemeth survived for so long? Legend tells Flemeth having many daughters. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Often it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
How's it Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her.
Sounds like Hogwarts. Now we'll go with a very interesting story.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died recently, in fact.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on. Yes?
Ask you
So, full of questions, are you?
I think there was something. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
You're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? You found it fun? You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill all of them?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Don't you regret hurting those men at all? Exactly as a... Do you think it was fun? They got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Meaning what? You have no responsibility to those around you? If I were a mage, I might think the same. Completely.
Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Skill acquired. What skill am I requiring? Oh, this minor magic. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor. Oh. I think there was.
Yes?
I think there was one more.
So, full of questions, are you?
Tell me, you really Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Not always as old as she is now, was she?
As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
She doesn't seem very motherly. What if you have a real family, a cozy family of abominations, spots that sound lovely? Doesn't seem very motherly.
Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Suppose that's true. Suppose that's true.
You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. Take
yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as now.
Well, no, I certainly don't want that from you. You're right. That is a necessity. But if I do want that, I'll limit yourself.
I do not consider it a limitation. Not leaping into a burning building also happens to be an experience best avoided. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we?
That one only got one out of it, but whatever. Pretty high up. That's not what I meant. Okay. Party approval. One of your party members begin to generally like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your friendship with the party member, you keep speaking, and they'll be much more willing to open up when you don't have to worry about death around every corner. You can talk to them more if you want. Oh yeah, wait, there's also personal questions. No, I'm thinking about, let me see if there's any new personal questions first.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Yes, whoa. That seems a bit far of a reach. We need to discuss this. Never mind. We'll save those. We'll save those for later. Okay then. Let me finish talking to Alistair.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something. What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
Oh, that's interesting. I never knew that. So basically, the Templars become the way they are, you know, so obsessed with doing their jobs because it's the only way they can get lithium, which they're absurdly addicted to. That's interesting.
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need? Ask away.
Be a Templar. Can you tell me about the Grey Wardens?
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Andervelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Oh, that sucks. What happens now that it's just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from them. Someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Sucks. Will we need to start rebuilding the Order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium, and and some other magic and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left for Eldon? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Let's ask you something.
Ask away.
Can you tell me what the Grey is? How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Aha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
Don't seem to be the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually. Was she ever furious when he did? I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Do you think Duncan took pity on you? Do you think this is better than being a Templar?
Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
I'm sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Ah, the one...
What do you need?
I have more questions.
Ask away.
You said that our Aemon raised you?
Did I say that? I meant the dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That's not what I remember you telling Flemeth. I would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
So does a horde of darkspawn, I'm told. I have to beat that out of you, slobbering dogs, I see.
Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it?
I dream of becoming a great... Oh, wait. I'm gonna hit you now. I'm gonna hit you very soon now.
Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respected the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did you send you off to the Chantry? He wasn't your father, so do you know who he is? But you blamed him then, I take it?
I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was a child, so I doubt he was surprised. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
You were probably luckier than most orphans. Wasn't it inappropriate for the Earl to raise an orphan? That's all thing to do. Just sounds like a bunch of whining.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You think the Earl will help us? You sure he isn't your father?
Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him. You'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Earl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need?
So there's one more thing. It doesn't
Ask
have
away.
much. You teach others to be a Templar.
I suppose I could, but I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Well, I'll respect your word.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
That's a good point. It's kind of a bit of a hypocritical thing, though, because he kind of already revealed all that to me.
Why are we stopping?
Never mind, let's keep moving. I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I didn't know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Kunari, that sounds familiar. One sec, I want to look up something. Dragon Age. Yeah, I was about to say, the Kunari look completely different. Why does he look, you know, pretty much human? Nor Kunari have, like, horns and such. That's weird. I've never seen Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Okay. No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Jesus! Are you alright? You were in a cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army?
I am.
Have you ever fought in the war?
I have always fought in war, human.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
Don't come from the islands?
We do now.
Where did you come from before?
Somewhere else.
Oh, God damn it. Can you be more specific?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I was born in Seheron. Of the land we came from, I know nothing, not even its name. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Drew, let's go.
As you wish.
Oh, okay. I want to keep these because I already have him leveled up a bunch. Actually.
Yes. Vashaden. Yes.
What's happening with his face? What's happening to his face? It's getting worse.
Vashaden.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening to?
Yes.
Oh, his face was returned to normal. What's happening to his face?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I don't know if it's really going to do it with him.
Yes. Oh, blasted.
Vashaden.
Oh gosh, I think it is. I think it is.
Yes.
Look at his mouth.
Oh, blasted.
I don't think there's really much you can do with his mouth. Already a bit weird looking. I can't really see it happening with her. She's doing kind of like a weird chest shake, that's about it.
Lost and damnation. Indeed. Lost and damnation.
Yes. Vashaden.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do here? I want to try something. Just because it's an option, I think it's stupid that I already have that option. Let's see what happens. I want to save before I do it.
Yes?
It's still something
We're
personal.
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay.
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Humor me.
Oh, it's humor you desire. I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this.
If we do it wrong.
How true. Let us do it right, then.
Wait. She still has her eyes open. Okay. That went better than I thought it would. Can lead them to desert you. I didn't know the desertion thing. I knew you could fuck them, but I didn't know they would leave you.
Yes?
Is there anything else that pops up?
So, full of questions, are you?
No. Oh, that just completely.
Yes?
What about personal?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay, no. Okay, I think that's about everything. We smooched a woman, so that's nice. Oh, I thought I saw someone else over there. Needs to be everything. Well, I don't know why I just realized all of this shit's up here. Fuck sakes. Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, so Soldier's Peak, Downhard Lands, Red Cliff Village. Where's Red Cliff? Delirium. Fortress is high above the. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to go to the village first. Oh wait, what was happening? We're apparently fighting.
Darkspawn, kill them all. I see a trap.
Go ahead and help me over here, Rocky. Oh, he's taking him on his own. That's not good. Okay, so I want to have you help him. Starting with that. And Rocky, I want to go ahead and have you use that instead. Oh. Attack him. Oof, he's very close to death. Let's go ahead and use one of my bigger ones. Yeah, go back to him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you kidding me? There we go. specializations. You were just qualified for a specialization. Sweet. Everyone's dead. Alright. Good.
I'll get on it. All right.
Gray steel warden helmet. Gray warden helmet steel, that's what. Might be able to put that on Alistair. That's everything around here? Okay, so wait, let's go ahead. Over here, let's level up strength. I think 17 should be good. Go put one to dexterity. So, duelists. Duelists are deadly combatants who prefer to fight in light armor and strike with light but precise attacks. Experienced duelists have preternatural reflexes that allow them to evade their opponent's clumsy blows as well as strike with remarkable precision. Assassin. The assassin defines any notion of fairness and quaint ideal. Of fairness, a quaint ideal that has no place in combat. Poisons are their weapon of choice, as are crippling strikes to inflict persistent wounds on their foes. As killers, assassins are a marvel of stealth and efficiency. I'm gonna. Not yet unlocked. What do you mean not yet unlocked? Then let me unlock it. I have a point. Let me use the point. Next. What? I have a point. Granting bonuses are finding rare tones. What specialization is point? Granting stats bonuses a new ability change. Specializations can be locked through completing major plots, learning them from it. The specialization point is rewarded at level 4. Okay, so why can I use it? One sec. What does this say? Oh, okay, so I have to unlock him first. That kind of seems weird, but whatever. So there's Deadly Strike. The rogue makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus to arm penetration. Combat movement. The quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. That doesn't sound too bad. Flurry. To be honest, dual striking in this mode, character strikes with both weapons on the same attack causes more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. I'm not interested in that. We will honestly go with that. That sounds good to me. I might try to upgrade my try to get the next one after dual weapon sweep. Okay. Seriously. Okay, let me just save. Okay, now let's leave. Alright, further forth we go.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind? Let me guess, you're an idiot. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in?
Yeah.
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
What? You think this might be, might have, Alright.
How? When would I say that? Oh, by the way, King Marek had sex with a servant. She produced a bastard son. That's me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
So just showed me this Longhain.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Are you sure you're not hiding anything else? You're the heir to the throne then? Then why tell me then? Why do I need to know?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing.
Should be calling you Prince Alistair? You're the heir to the throne then?
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you? As you command, my prince. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Well, that's sad. But that is the end of the stream, guys. Sorry if I spent a bit too long, talking to people specifically. Morgan, or however the fuck you say her name. I hope y'all enjoyed and had fun watching me kill myself over and over and then scream at Alistair because he can't take a hit. But as usual, all the links down in the description along with the commands. If you enjoyed what you watched or listened to or whatever's, go ahead and my slinky. Go ahead and drop a like, subscribe, and press that bell notification. Whatever weird stuff y'all have to do these days. Pray to God it gets worse and worse. But that's it. So I hope y'all enjoyed the stream from beginning to end. Good night, y'all.